2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony. And Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
It's always fun to watch
Come on,
guys
man,
be
with that shit.
unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Aisha, who is you?
Booker.
You a female?
Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Fires, high post. Shots good by Booker.
It's going good. It's going good. Just got on. Just now waking up.
Light up when he
How your
gets
day
a
going?
mid-range opportunity.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. This team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. So it's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket.
You gotta send me a picture how you look. How you look?
When we think
Send me a
about Devin
picture.
Booker's scoring ability, he always
Follow
has
me
been
on
ahead of the
Instagram.
curve.
The youngest player ever to score
Go to my
70
link in the
in a game,
description.
amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a
Y'all
historic
send me a
scoring
picture how
pace.
you look.
Drills it from outside.
Shit,
Durant's
we might
got
hook
5
up with
points so
something.
far.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. The tray. And it's
Shit,
Phoenix
I
with
know
the
you
rebound.
black. I want to see what that body look like, what that face look like.
Richards with it. Now guarded by Fox.
That's what I'm trying to see. Go to my description
Deal with
and
it.
all my social media links at the bottom.
Back to KD. Rebounded by Castle.
Trying to see
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
is you
Well, you know, sometimes the
Is
most
he thick?
pivotal plays
You got a
don't
nice
always
body
go
shape.
on the stat sheet.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Back to Richards.
It's
Fires
too
from
easy.
14.
Oh, fuck
That
that up.
doesn't go either for KD.
Well, if you give him
Shit,
that
let me
shot
see
again,
how you look
I'm
so I
willing
can
to
know who
bet he
you
nails
is.
it,
This
especially
profile, I
with
like
that
the
lack
shit
of
I'm hearing,
defensive
but this profile you got, it ain't got no picture of you, so you need
Here's
to
Fox.
go to my
And they call the foul, so he's got
Go to
the
my
and one
Instagram.
chance here to make it a 3-point play.
show me how you look.
Sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion.
'Cause you could
and
be a
terrific
dude and I don't even know.
Even when he gets bodied
You
up.
ain't even got no profile pic.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Okay, you a girl, go to my Instagram
Kevin
right now,
Durant
text
picking
me.
up that last basket.
Send me a picture.
It's
Go to my
deflected.
Instagram so I can see how you look.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Took him no time at all on that one. Durant's got 9 points.
Hit me with
A lot of
that
give and take
subscribe
between
button
these
too, I
sides
appreciate
early.
it.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Wembanyama. The kick out to Fox.
Alright, I'm gonna look you up. Give me a second.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
I'm about to look you up right now. Hold on.
This is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
You deleted it, man. This a fake. I ain't fucking with you, man. You on some bullshit. You just deleted your comment, bro. I'm cool. I ain't trying to look you up. Plain that shit. Come on, man. Go to the description on my stuff. All my links down there at the bottom. All my social media is all that. Click on my link and hit me with the follow and send me a message. Talking all that good shit, but you ain't showing me nothing.
1:02 left to play in the first. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. And Beal gets it to go.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Back to Wembanyama. That one drops for him.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now, here is O'Neal. Nothing on the board. Booker with...
Add me on Instagram. He'll call you on.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could pull.
Can't show my face on. I'm playing on PS5. I said PS.
And that one's good. Wembanyama. 13 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some...
I'm playing on P5, and I ain't got my camera hooked up. I gotta get on my PC for you to be able to see my face.
For Phoenix. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another.
No, I ain't got no tattoos.
Not just the three of us, but our whole team.
I don't want tattoos.
Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have.
I ain't like these other guys. I'm totally different. I don't want no tattoos. I'm not trying to look like everybody else. I just don't want tattoos anyway.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
The Suns trailing. Nobody near Allen. Bangs home the trifecta. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a...
Why you ain't go to my Instagram yet? It's right in the description. All you gotta do is go at the bottom of my page. You ain't even show me how you look yet.
Fox, no good.
Text me on Instagram,
great work on the boards.
and I'm a video call you and show you my face.
Beal gets a wide open look. No good with the triple.
He ain't got no tattoos.
Barnes with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Over in the corner, Allen. Here's Plumlee.
I ain't got no tattoos. I don't want no tattoos. I told you I don't want tattoos. I don't have tattoos. I'm not the type of dude that want tattoos. I don't do that.
Feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Barnes.
I don't want to be like everybody else. I don't want tattoos. I ain't want tattoos no way. I never had no tattoos. I don't want none.
Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Outside, O'Neal. A 3-ball. It's Biyombo with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Good. Barnes has got 7.
Look, this is what I'm going to tell you. I told you I don't want no tattoos. I'm not that type of guy. I'm not a faller. I don't want to paint my body with all ink. Your ass going to die with tattoos. I don't want tattoos all over my body. I want to keep my body clean. It's in the Bible. I don't want no tattoos. I don't want to be a faller. I don't want to be like everybody else. I'm different. I'm a
that would fit
Christian. I
into
don't want
what you
tattoos.
do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Takes a three. Brenham pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. Spurs working the ball around now. Back to Biyombo. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And he gets it back. Second shot opportunity. Biyombo, no luck.
Look, you want me to get to know you, but you won't even add me on Instagram. You won't even DM me. I can't get to know you on my YouTube account. You keep trying to talk to me on here. I don't want to talk on here. Send me a message. Next time you ask me that, I'm just going to ignore you. I ain't going to say nothing else to you. Because you playing. You playing. I don't got time to play. If you're trying to get at me, hit me on my other social medias, not on here. We could talk on here, but if you're trying to like get with me or something, hit me on Instagram, the DM.
And that's one of Fox's strengths, trying to involve his teammates first. A really good passer who wants to play for his guys.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones with the bounce pass. Beal from long range. Here's Branham. Scoreless thus far. Game here. Phoenix ahead, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a one-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him.
For real, guess what? I'm about to, I ain't gonna lie to you. Hold on.
23 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama.
I feel like you trying to set me up.
Changer, it appears.
I just went to your YouTube channel. You ain't got nothing on there.
Is to get that guy.
You ain't got nothing on that motherfucker.
There aren't enough.
I'm about to block your motherfucking ass, bro.
Victor Wembanyama
fuck out of
is
here,
a guy
man.
you can build a championship franchise around.
Bitch, you might be one of my exes trying to say something to me, trying to get me caught up. Bitch, fuck out of here. Bitch, trying to get me set up. Probably one of my bitches. Oh, fuck out of here. I should never respond to your shit. Fuck out of here. That's why you ain't trying to add, bitch. One of my ex-bitches playing on my shit. Or somebody.
Up top, Durant. He's got 9. Iguodala, no good. San Antonio leading. And here is Paul. Shoots the 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And so here's Phoenix. Pass to KD. Back to Booker. KD on the wing. To the inside. And Devin Booker in the paint.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Paul outside. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 15.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Well, you can tell he thinks he's...
Now here's... And he gets the bucket. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He uses quickness to his advantage.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Here's Paul after the made shot from Bradley Beal. To the left wing. 4 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Stop texting me. Listen. I told you my shit is in my description. Type on the description.
Now Durant. He's got 9.
Anyway, you still ain't, and you deleted your Instagram comment. Stop asking me, man. I feel like you trolling. I feel like playing games, man.
Paul with
Tell me. So when I feel like that, you gonna make me block you. Because I feel like you playing games for real.
As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Castle. Here's Barnes. Good on the shot. Barnes has got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Booker draws the double. The 3. Rebound San Antonio. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Wembanyama. That one misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Spurs leading by 4. Nobody near Barnes. And a miss there on the triple. Goes up on the wing. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Paul. pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Tries again. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
The kick out to O'Neal. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now here's Booker. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Come on, bro.
Here's Booker. Off the left rim and out.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And San Antonio has possession following the shot by Kevin Durant. Wembanyama, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Offensive rebound. for three. Durant. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Castle. And there's the defensive 3-second call. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Shot clock at 5. Barnes. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size.
Right.
And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Here's Castle. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, San Antonio.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target with his three. Suns trail by 13. With three, Booker sinks the triple.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Barnes. Pass to Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with
Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. Reeves with the ball. Richards picks him up. Pass to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Three-pointer, Beal. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's James. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And that one's good.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Booker for three. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 5 points.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Sinks the tray.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Richards. Over Hachimura. Durant. Oh, a special move before that shot.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's Reeves outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Doncic up top. Five on the clock. Here's Hachimura. Phoenix grabs the miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Out to Beal. Pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's James. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
No dice from the high post. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And here are the Suns. Outside Booker. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Here's James. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And the shot goes in.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams changing it up here. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Both teams will make substitutions. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Iguodaro. Bol with it. Here's Booker. From behind the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. Now James. Lots of room. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. And will return shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most all-star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Now here's Beal. Yet to see a basket. Nails it from 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Doncic. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Here's James. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan. RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
The Suns leading. The crossover. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding ball handling by Beal. Just carving up the D.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Booker for three. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
For three, O'Neal. The Lakers trail. Here's James. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. James outside to the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Hayes with a screen. Fires it from 18. Offensive board with the clock winding down. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here is James. 22 points for him.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Pass to O'Neal. 1:05 left in the second quarter. For three, Booker. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Now, here is James. Now here's Doncic. Booker defending. Doncic left side. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Lets it fly. Again, the Lakers score.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed.
Oh, Booker with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic with it.
Who's watching it?
Pulls up. And he hits the jumper. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Suns trail by 3. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Now here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Here's Booker. Oh, sweet move. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James goes in. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 26 points.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, it's over.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. Lakers on D. 6-point lead. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Bol. Here's Iguodala. Now Durant. He's defended by Hayes. 4 on the clock. Count it. Good. Durant's got 8. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up to the Lakers. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Solid defense from Bol.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Now, here is James. He's got 26. Here's an 8-footer. No good off the glass. Suns trail by 3. Beal with it. Picked up by Reeves. They grab their own miss. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Finney Smith, a screen. Doncic, no good. Outside Booker. That one's good. This game is all even. 18 points for him.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Here's James. And he can't get that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Durant inside. Pass to Beal. Dunn outside. Now here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Beal outside. For the lead. Booker, good. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Doncic with it. Durant covering. Pass to Reeves. Doncic on the wing. Hayes with a screen. Looking to win the run. Shot's good by James. James has got 28.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Suns on offense. Here's Richards. For three, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for three.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. And so it's Phoenix with it. They lead by one. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 22 points.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Here's Iguodala. Left side Durant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Vanderbilt. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Outside O'Neal. Sinks it from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Here's James. Goes back up. Always ready to do battle. James gets it to go.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Corner shot. Offensive rebound. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. To take the lead. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Done. Outside Booker. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Yes! He's still got it! LeBron! Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
Dunn's shot is good.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's James. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And that one misses. The Suns leading. Left side Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Pass to Beal. Jones from outside. On target from range. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You wouldn't expect it.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka three. Money.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Booker. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. James, right side. Richards pulls it in.
No, sir. Shit.
And now the Suns fast
Bucket.
break.
Okay.
Booker cashing in on the fast break.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's James. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron, attack mode. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 40 points.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Launches it. Ooh, poked away. .102 left to play in the fourth. Inside, Hayes. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
It's over, buddy.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Back to Dunn. Pass to Durant. Fires the three.
It's over.
That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. And the Suns lead by 6.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
James can't get it to go. Lets it fly. They get it back. The kick to Durant. The three ball. And they'll get another chance. Beal from outside. He connects. So the Suns win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one
Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. So the Nuggets with the tip to the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. All right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. Two Titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. B.A., I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. 5 to shoot. Murray's shot is good.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Williams up top. Now here's Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Brown. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Holmgren. And here's Hartenstein. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for Denver. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. Jokic in the post. With some arc. The Thunder pull it in. Left side Williams. The fadeaway. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That one falls.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On target from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Nuggets lead by 4. To the inside. Porter gets the bucket.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
And, Coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double-team him, he's going to create wide-open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single-covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Now here's Gordon. Yet to see a basket. Here's Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thunder trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Jokic in the post. From the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Poke loose. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest. Off the inbound pass. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Great crossover to get free. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Now here's Watson. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And here's Porter outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Wiggins. And miss after miss right now.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Najee. Back to Watson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Here's Holmgren. Look at Holmgren taking on all comers.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Brown. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them. This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Out to Gordon. 4-3. Williams grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Thunder trail by 10. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Kept alive. Back to Williams. From downtown, Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Down low. Williams' shot is good. And it's now only a 5-point Nugget lead.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Back to Murray. 20 feet out. And it falls all over the rim and in. Murray's got 7.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Gordon outside. Over Williams. Gordon can't hit.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Williams. From deep. Williams, that's good. He's got 5. Here's Brown. Murray for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. On the take. It's good.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Dort with a steal. Williams with it. Now Porter defending. Williams misses. It's a close game here in Denver. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't.
You was whipping my ass, came back on you, man. I'm the GOAT.
Level and the willingness to do it
I'm the
together.
GOAT. You was whipping my ass, and I came back, man. That's GOAT shit.
Right, Allie, good stuff.
That's GOAT shit, man. I knew I was gonna come back. That's why I ain't even tried.
Alexander, 15 points in the game for the lead. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Nigga, you playing with the computer, man. You ain't gonna beat me, nigga. I don't know. You don't know who the fuck I am, nigga. Do you know who I am?
Here's Murray.
You ain't gonna beat me. Get that shit up out of here.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know who you playing against, bro.
Porter with the steal. Back
And you still ain't gonna do shit with it. Still ain't gonna do shit with it.
For 3, Gordon.
That shit up out of here.
Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And I can hit threes all day.
Got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice work,
nigga. Don't start talking. Play your music, nigga. I don't want to fucking hear you, nigga. I don't want to hear you. Play your music, nigga.
Holmgren.
Play your fucking music.
Outside,
Why didn't you try to talk to you, nigga? I don't want to talk to you.
5 to shoot.
I want to talk to some bitches, not you. And one, nigga. Fuck up.
As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another clever.
I can't even hear you. You need to fix your mic,
so
bro.
much gravity to his game.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
This nigga was talking shit. He had to call timeout. He knows shit here. Made that nigga call timeout. We can't fuck with him. We about to see though. About to see him. Play that New York shit. That's where you from, New York. Play that New York shit. Like you was just doing. He was playing Fat Joe and who else he was playing. I fuck with the New York music. I don't play that shit.
Denver in the lead. Outside for Porter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
See that defense? You ain't expecting that, is you?
Now
defense. What's up
he
playing?
has 6. Clock is at 3.
Look, defense, lockdown. Lockdown. Give me that shit. Told you, bro. This ain't that.
Oklahoma City with
this
it.
ain't that, bro.
Since the
this
second
ain't
half
that.
started, they've only given up 3 points.
Oh, he open. Oh, he open.
Back to Gilgeous
Oh, he
Alexander.
open. You don't know who I'm going to give it to. You don't know who I'm going to give it to. You don't know who I'm going to give it to. You don't know who I'm going to give it to.
One of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Well,
yeah, shoot
Brian,
that
that's
shit.
a tough question.
Shoot
There's
that
so
shit.
many of them.
Miss.
Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's
Shoot
just
that
so
shit.
many
That shit don't scare me,
intelligent
bro.
guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism
That shit don't bother me.
don't understand how intelligent the best
I'm going to show
players
you,
are.
bro.
Now here's Jokic.
My nigga too little for him. I got to step up.
Oh, the block.
That shit up out of
It
here.
cold and takes
What the fuck you
possession.
thought this was?
Pushing it up the floor. Here
What
comes
you thought
Oklahoma
this
City.
was?
Pass to
Huh?
Holmgren. Gilgeous
What
Alexander
you
up
thought
top.
this was, man? Out my way.
Strong finish
Out my
by
way.
Gilgeous Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And here's Gordon. He's covered by Holmgren. Back to Murray. And a foul call.
I don't know why you
way
keep
up.
going to the
So he'll
paint
take
with him.
2 from the free throw line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
And this is a tricky
Shit ain't gonna
move by
work. It
Murray.
ain't gonna go
Getting
how
the
you think it's gonna
defense
go,
off
bro.
balance and drawing
I'm
the
a
foul.
shooter. You can't stop me.
First
That's
trip
the
to the free
thing.
throw
Like,
line for him in this one.
I don't care how many
Coach,
shots you
another
make.
guy
You
that
gotta stop me,
symbolizes
bro.
the
Cause
rise
I'm a
of
shooter. I'm
Canadian
gonna keep shooting.
basketball. Jamal Murray, what an impact he's making.
I might
Yeah,
miss a
Brian,
couple
I'd
and
say
I'm gonna
even
shoot
more
that
than just
bitch.
making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
That's what he does.
And one.
Solid at the line.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
To the middle. Here's Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's got 9.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable close-range look.
Pass to Westbrook. And Westbrook draws the double. And the dunk by Jokic.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Dort. Denver getting their last shot to go. It's good. So Dort's got his first points in this one.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And the second free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. And it's Denver with a rebound. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Gordon outside. There's the triple. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Williams from long range. That one no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Denver up 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon, running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Now here's Gordon. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Jordan misses. Well,
Thanks for that foul.
The best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Here's Brown. Out to the right wing. Westbrook outside. And here's Jordan. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Both teams deciding to change it up. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Jokic, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. And Williams drops them both. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
From deep, Holmgren. Jokic grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Thunder trail by 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. The corner shot falls for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win.
Told you, nigga, I ain't the one to play with. I'm him,
Nuggets
nigga.
want a timeout. So it's Denver now. 3-point lead. Here's Murray. It's deflected. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Watson. And another miss by Denver. Thunder trail by 3. Hartenstein with it. Guarded now by Watson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Murray.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the float game all day.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. Now Jokic. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the board. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
They kick it out to Murray. Jokic in the post. And it's in.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact. First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
From deep, Holmgren. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Right side, Williams. It falls!
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a performance.
What was that fucking 3 at when I needed it? When I needed that fucking 3, what was it at? To tie it up.
Welcome, everyone. We're in Milwaukee, the home of the Bucks, where we'll be broadcasting today's action live. We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. Greg, we've got 2 of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Damian Lillard. Right side out of the Kumbo. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good by Giannis.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Lillard with no one around. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
You have got to chase Shai off that three-point line because this guy can make shots with consistency from range.
Now here's Lillard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 5.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
It's rebounded by Hartenstein. It's Dort on the wing. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Williams for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From the corner. That's short off the rim.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Dort misses. Bucks trail by 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here's Lillard after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. From the baseline. Rebounded by the Bucks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The 8-footer. Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Williams. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Lopez. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oklahoma City moving it around. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein with it. Over onto the Kumbo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now Lillard. He has 5. Shoots from the elbow. That one wide left. Here's Wallace. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
He takes it in. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the wing jumper. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 5. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Here's Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Prince has got his first basket.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high percentage shots like that one.
Count that bucket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin. And you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man. And I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Milwaukee. Over Trent. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That shot missing. Milwaukee in the lead. And Antetokounmpo inside. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Prince outside. And the Bucks miss again. Thunder trailing by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Bucks leading by 3. Giannis drives in. Misses the baby hook. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Lopez right side from 6 feet. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Here is Williams. Buries it down low. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bucks trail by 4. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got the first field goal the second half for Oklahoma City. Now here's Giannis. 11 points in the game. Puts it up from 17 and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Williams.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Outside, Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And the Thunder with possession. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. That one good for 2. Giannis has got 13 points.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shoots over Lillard. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And the tip goes to Houston. Pass to Brooks. Back to Thompson. And here is Green. He's covered by Reeves. Inside. Here's Thompson. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Pass to Hayes. He's off. On that one.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside for Brooks. And the three off target. And here are the Lakers. Doncic right side. Brooks with the rebound. Now Şengün. James with a steal. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Rockets with a rebound. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of the team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
Now here's Hayes. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Here's James.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Van Vliet. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's James. That one off the back iron and out. Thompson outside. Green with the ball. And rejected. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Hayes with a screen. Down low. Şengün with a steal. Brooks with it. Now Thompson. Over James. Houston with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yep, count it.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Jacks up a 3. Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. Trailing by 2. Thompson left side. Clock at 6. Some solid defense from Hayes. Now Los Angeles with it. James left side. Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes misses. Here's Thompson. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
It's hauled in by Houston. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers trail. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Lets the three fly. Hachimura with a rebound. Deflects the pass. Eason with a steal. On the wing, Holiday. To the paint. Up top, Smith. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Reeves. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Eason with the ball. Here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Doncic with it. Back to James. There's the strength of the king.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
To the middle. Shot's good by James. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Eason can't get it to go. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Here's Eason. Sinks the tray. Eason's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
James, that's good.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Whitmore with it. And that misses. That would have put him up. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on him in Thompson. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake. He is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Brooks with it. 27 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Not going to go that time. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Not to be deterred, LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Thompson, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So hits one and misses one at the line. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This is his second trip to the line in the game. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Pass to Hachimura. From 13, it's rebounded by Şengün.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Let's check in with our
I stepped out the room and you still ain't doing that.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades.
I ain't worried about that, bro.
I
I'm the
exceeded
GOAT.
anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra
Not worried
credit."
about
Brian?
that. I'm not
Thanks,
worried
Allie.
about. You up 6 points. You know how easy I can score 6 points.
Kept alive.
That's easy.
Second chance shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot.
I don't care if you hit 30. I'm gonna catch up with you.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Talk to somebody that's been playing 2K for years.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's
You
an
don't even
emphasis
see
on
him on
toughness.
that.
Yeah, toughness, both
That's
physical
why I turn
and
up
mental.
on you.
Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of
I'm
course,
just
to the
playing for
coaching
real. I'm
staff, too.
testing you out. I'm seeing what you.
Back to
You
Green.
ain't even sticking defense. That's how I know you ain't no 2K
Three-pointer
player.
Brooks.
You don't even stick
Fires
defense.
in the
Fuck it.
triple. Brooks has got his first 3 points
Play
of the
with the
game.
computer. Now, if I do that
gotta
to
at
you,
least
I'll be
honor
wrong when I.
Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more
But
than
you ain't
capable
gonna
of
score once I
connecting.
start. If I play with the
Pass to
computer,
Hayes.
if you want to do that, we can do
Back to
that.
Hachimura.
You ain't gonna score.
Now
I'm telling you,
James.
I'm gonna play with the computer my ass off.
Here's LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
For
Guard
such a
me.
big
You so
dude,
good,
all
guard
he
me.
needs is
'Cause I
just a
guard
little
people.
bit of daylight,
Guard
and
me.
LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Guard.
Here's Thompson.
Too easy.
Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
See how easy I can
He's a
catch up with you.
producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Back to James.
You got LeBron on that little
Plenty of
dude. No, he
contact on
can't
that
stick.
shot.
He can't
Officials
guard
call the foul,
LeBron.
and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact
Lakers, my
while
favorite
trying to
team
score.
too.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
I'll
First free
play
throw
with
is
us.
good.
Lakers, Oklahoma,
You know,
and the
Grant, after
Suns.
losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They
They used
are
to play
all
with
about
Milwaukee,
championship success, and anything short of
Care
that
about
is a
them.
failure.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery,
gonna guard
the
the
Rockets got to 500
I'm
in
just gonna go
2024.
around.
Yeah, and I love how they signed
Just
some
gonna go
vets in the
around
summer
and
of
look,
23.
you know, you see
Houston
it coming.
decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams
If
did
you
that.
want to hit this,
You know, inside is where Thompson
Maybe a
excels,
couple ice
and the
blocks.
concentration allowing him to finish
yeah,
there.
bring-
Inside, kicks it to Doncic.
yeah, for this nigga score. I'm trying to let him
It's
score.
James with the drive. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got
I gotta
27.
turn up on you now.
The
It's getting
scoring
around
is
that time.
coming
I can't
easy
keep
for
playing
him.
with it.
Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Thompson.
This man did not want to guard me, boy.
It doesn't go for him. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
No, I'm trying. Here, get this.
James, right side. He's
Boy,
feeling it.
burn up.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Get this for a burn out.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Thompson scanning the floor. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 8. Back to James.
Come on, James, score me. Score me, James. That shit.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Goes back up. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good by James. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside, Green. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. On target from range. VanVleet's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I got it. You can't score no more.
And here's Hayes.
No, I don't know what you was thinking.
They get the rebound. Here's Doncic.
You can't score no
From
more.
deep three-point land. Hayes
Give me that
misses.
shit. Come on, take off on me. Show this kid. Show this kid. He
Left
can't
side,
win
Green.
already.
Here's Eason. Another one falls for Houston.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
I'll leave him open. He ain't gonna make it.
Thompson
That's
pulls
it.
it in.
That's it.
Rockets trail by 5. And Here's Green from the
Stop
arc.
playing with me. I'm him.
Another three.
Told you.
They're making
No matter how
smart
many points you
adjustments,
score,
setting guys up for
told you.
success.
But it
I'm
took them a
young,
little
bro.
while to get there. Just goes to
You
show
gotta
as
guard me,
long
bro.
as you persevere,
Do that
you'll
shit.
figure your way out.
You gotta really
See,
guard me, bro.
that miss right there, it's why teams try
Stop
to
playing with me.
avoid the mid-range
Gosh.
jumper these days.
And so it's LeBron James
Really
making
gotta
things
guard
happen
me.
for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
Take off on him, show.
And
Come
it's
on,
Houston's
come
ball.
Come here.
2-point game.
Come here.
Pass to Smith.
Oh, I could have took that, but I don't. Oh, my gosh.
Outside Whitmore.
Scared to guard me, ain't you? Oh, bucket.
And he hits it to tie the game.
Athleticism showing through for
I'm
Whitmore.
young.
He doesn't need much room at all to operate in
Come on,
close.
LeBron, score on me. No, that ain't gonna work.
And
Oh, he
James
got
gets
lucky
it to
with
go.
that.
James has got 15 points in just the second half.
James too powerful, you know.
Outside Eason
Bucket.
to take
Stop
the lead.
running.
James with the rebound. Here's Doncic on the drive.
I'll let you have it.
And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the
I'm
attack.
telling you, bro.
I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
You can lean
Pass to
over.
Şengün. Outside Whitmore. 6 to shoot. The three. Drops in the three.
I'm him, bro. Stop
This is what
playing
it's
with
been
me. I
since
keep telling you.
halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the
Look
modern
at that.
NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment
Look at
since the break.
Back to Smith.
You young, bro. You really gotta guard me.
Outside Holiday.
Oh,
Pass to
there you go.
Şengün.
Right, come on.
Late clock. Houston's got to hurry.
Okay.
Smith. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what,
That
because the
shit up out of
defense
there. Look
can't
at that.
really take credit for that miss.
It's gonna be hard, bro. I
Rockets
told
trail.
you.
Outside
Ain't gonna be
Whitmore.
no easy
Now
game. I
Smith.
thought it
He's
was.
covered by Reeves.
You really gotta guard me, bro.
Outside Holiday.
I'll see
Pass to
you.
Whitmore.
Fuck it. Stop me.
To
Do
take
that
the
back.
lead.
Right back.
Launches
Pass
it.
that to me. Oh,
Now here's Smith.
fuck it.
From
Stop
behind the
playing.
arc. It's
Ah,
Hayes with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
James.
I
And the
like that,
shot's
James. I
good.
like that.
James
About to
has
tie
got
it up,
4
though.
this quarter.
Okay, King James. Look,
I
there is
want
no
that.
stopping
I
Bron
want
when
that.
he gets on the bounce.
To the left wing.
Fuck
To tie
it.
it up.
Stop playing.
Eason can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Give me that shit.
James.
No, give me
Can't
that
get the
shit.
tip in.
Come on.
Rockets trail by 3.
There you go. Fuck it. Stop playing. Tie it
Counted
up.
from distance.
I'm gonna go.
Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's exactly
That shit
the
up
kind
out
of
of there.
shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
You got lucky
I'm
with that.
sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Pass to Eason. And here's Whitmore. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment now
I'm
to
standing
quickly
in the
take a look
paint.
at the
Fuck it.
offensive approach for the
I'm
Lakers.
standing in the paint, bro.
They're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I
There you go,
love
right there.
this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And there's a minute 45 left in the
There you
game.
go, right there.
To
Fuck
take the
it.
lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. From deep, here's
Yes,
Doncic.
no.
Drains the triple.
Good shot.
And the Lakers lead by 4.
Nobody worried about that, though.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins.
You
This
gotta
guy
show me.
lives
Watch out.
for these moments.
Come on.
Here's James on the wing. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Pulls up. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Doncic outside. James outside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Brooks. The three. Doncic goes down the board.
Capping.
So it's Los Angeles now. James can't get it to go.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Let's get it.
Both teams will make substitutions. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Hands lead on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Here's Smith. So it's Los Angeles picking up.
Oh.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the show. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense. Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Williams up top. Miller outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. Green with the ball. Miller outside. Back to Green. There's Ball with a 3. Bogut pulls it in. About a minute played here so far in the first. And that one's good. Thompson.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Count it.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Miller. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bridges. Back to Miller. 5 to shoot. Now Williams. Fires it from 18. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Thompson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. On the break. Here's Miller. 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors leading. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now Ball. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, knocked backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 7 points.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Thompson. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Pass to Williams. Ball outside. The 3 is up. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
On the wing, Curry. Up top, Smith. Shot clock at 5. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Takes the 3. Here's Okogie. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Hornets. They lead by a bucket. And we'll return shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Spins. Here's Curry. Here he goes. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Diabate. The three-pointer off the mark. Curry with it. He has 7. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Nurkic. Charlotte trailing. This one for 3. Smith outside. Pass to Nurkic. Ball with it. He's covered by Curry. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. The jumper from the wing off target.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
That doesn't go either for Ball.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
The 3 from Ball. Warriors with the rebound.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Curry's shot is off.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he makes it on the layup. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead. There's Ball with a 3. Melo knocking down a 3.
Well, I love the feel Ball has when he should pull up or pass or whatever decision he has to make. His pace is outstanding.
Curry gets the bucket.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 8. Thompson outside. Back to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Fires the 3. Diabate grabs the board. On the wing, Curry. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. No good there. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-3 run. Outside Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
They get it back. There's Ball with a 3. Charlotte, no good that time either. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Shoots from the baseline. Curry's shot is off. Hornets trail by 8. From outside the arc. Miller can't get it to go.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Bridges outside. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Green. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Barnes with it. Guarded by Smith. It's good.
Can't allow Barnes that kind of good position in the post, because once he has it, it's dinner time.
Miller on the wing. Outside, Green. Smith outside. Pass to Bridges. Williams with the screen. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's the Warriors now. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Right side, Curry. And here's Green from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And here's Ball. Bridges outside. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Bridges has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Josh Green going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside Barnes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Josh Green.
And, you know, Harrison Barnes is an effective two-way player, becoming better every day on offense and can defend multiple positions as well.
And Charlotte, another 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Barnes. Back to Curry. Tries the spin move. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Inside. Williams. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The 3 from Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Hornets trail by 9. And stolen by Green. Here's Barnes. Some solid defense from Williams. And here's Charlotte now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Outside for Green. Kept alive. Pass to Bridges. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Miller. Outside, Green. Now Ball. He's covered by Curry. They shoot again. And LaMelo keeps his balance on the finish.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
The 3 from Curry. Miller pulls it in. Here's Charlotte. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Ball no good.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Down low. Here's Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Charlotte making a change here. That one misses. Hornets trail by 7. The 3 from Ball. Ball with another miss. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Timeout. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Outside Barnes. To stop the drought. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's Ball with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Hornets trail by 5. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Barnes. It's stolen by Curry. From behind the arc. Ball no good. The Warriors lead by 5. On the wing, Curry. Give him 20. Not going to go that time. There's Ball with a 3. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 19 points.
A lot of different ways to knock down shots, and Ball's form is certainly unorthodox, but it works for him, and he's got a really quick release that allows him to get it off.
And the Warriors miss again.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Williams. The kick out, Curry. Now here's Ball. He's got 19. Williams' shot is good.
I feel to play the computer. You want to play the computer, right? So I did the same shit.
Pass to Spates. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
I only did that shit because I was trying to hurry up and get to my man.
The final frame puts a stop to that.
I feel to play the computer, though. You thought I wasn't coming back, huh?
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
Whip your ass.
Hornets trail by 3. Pass to Ball. Smith right side. Now Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts.
Really important for Ball to maintain his poise around the basket. That's what allows him to take a bump like that and still convert.
Outside Curry. To the paint. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Back to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing them to do work scoring the ball.
Here's Ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Green. The kick out. Curry. Back to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Ball left side. Smith outside. Outside Curry. With the drive. Ball outside. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A big group substitution here for Charlotte.
Timeout, timeout.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. The Warriors lead by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Now one on Ball.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Hornets trail by 7. The 3 from Ball. Ball with another miss. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Green. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Salon. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
To the middle. Here's Spates. Kicks it out to Barnes. Right side, Green. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Hornets trail by 5. Ball left side. And the 3 off target.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Down low. Here's Spates. The kick out. Curry. The 3 from Thompson. Williams grabs the board. The 3 from Ball. The offensive rebound. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Barnes with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 5.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 13 in the second half.
I do not know if there's a more confident family in the NBA. Ball wants the ball when it matters most.
Outside Curry. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clay busting it up inside.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
These moments are made for Miles Bridges. He wants to have the ball in his hands and makes big plays at big time.
So it's the Hornets now, trailing by 4. Here's Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Left side Barnes. Pass to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. And the Warriors lead by 6.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And so the Warriors take the win. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Smith outside. To the paint. Here's James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Back to Reeves. Here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Irving looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up. You can't slow him down. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now, here is James. Outside for Irving. Outside Love. Pulls it from the top of the key. Pass to James. Smith outside. Back to James. Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Back to Doncic. Jacks up a three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Irving. Outside Love. There's the drive. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Timeout, timeout.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Lakers trail.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Outside Reeves. And here's Doncic. He's got 5. Five to shoot. Outside Finney-Smith. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
James goes in. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now, here is James. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's James. He's got 9. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Hayes. Finney-Smith with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 7.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Los Angeles making a change here. Spins. Out to the right wing. Smith right side. Back to Thompson. They shoot again. And it's Connect with a rebound. Outside Reeves. Beyond the arc. No good there. And James launches it from deep. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. James left side. Len pulls it in. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. Doncic, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Love. Let's go with a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Out to James. There's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
James with the ball. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. Lakers trail by 7. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Pass to Fry. It's James on the wing. 3-pointer. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And here's Reeves outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James. Fry grabs the board. James, right side. And it's James inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Count it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Outside for Love. Pass to Smith. For three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. From deep, Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Irving. Tries the spin move. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Reeves. Here's Doncic. He's guarded by Irving. Smith right side. This one for three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Back to Lynn. Oh, from deep. And Los Angeles, another three. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Smith. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Inside. Love, that's good. Love's got 5 points.
Great movement from Love, finding a hole in the defense.
Here's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now, here is James. 16 points for him. Outside for Love. Just 4 to shoot. A nice shot by Smith.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
James outside. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Takes the three. Fry grabs the board. Outside Irving. The three. That shot off. And James launches it from deep. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get... The third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Irving. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Pass to Doncic. Here's Reeves. Back to Lynn. It's James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Irving. Tries it from 19. Count the basket. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Fires from the wing. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter. Pass to James. James with a steal. Jumps up and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Smith with it. Now Doncic defending. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. And the bucket is good. 11 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Irving. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Sends it home from three-point land. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura from long range. Knocks down the triple. Hachimura's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Love. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Rebounded by LeBron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Back to Hayes. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. Looking to end this cold spell. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here comes LeBron. Blocked. And it's the Lakers on the break. Doncic, good. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Love for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Love's got 8.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Outside for Love. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's James. Pass to Fry. To the left wing. Back to Love. Back to Smith. From downtown. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
Look at Love being patient with the ball, checking for anyone with a better shot on the floor.
The 3, James. Drops in the 3.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
From the right block. No good, off the front rim. Here's Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Love. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they've battled back to take the lead.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That free throw good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is
how I feel to play the computer, nigga.
He knows how much his
how I feel to play the computer. You started off playing the computer. How that shit feel, nigga? You won't never see the lead again. You won't never take the lead no more. You won't never get a higher score than me no more. It's over. It's over. You might as well kiss this game goodbye. That's what happens when your ass play the computer, nigga. You reap what you sow, nigga. You don't want to stick defense, so I had to play the computer. How that shit feel?
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Fry. good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Fry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The floater. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Down low. Here's Love. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. So it's Los Angeles now. James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now Irving. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. With the 10-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want. It just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Back to Lynn. Pass to Doncic. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes misses.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And that one's good. James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Out to James. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Hayes. Hey, puts up a 3. Second chance shot. Lynn. And the layup is good off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's James. Outside for Love. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey.
Basketball IQ. Kevin Love gets it done with intelligence.
Hey.
Making a change here. And Love drops them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's James. To the paint. Outside Irving. Back to Love. Up and over Doncic to take the lead. The Lakers with a rebound. James with the ball. Picked up by James. And here's Reeves outside. Pass to James. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Here's Hayes. And at last, they get one to fall. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Love. And it's in. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Right side Reeves. Out to James. Hachimura outside. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
James outside. Back to Irving. To take the lead. Smith. Oh, wow. Unable to get off.
It's over, buddy. You know that.
Very unfortunate.
It's over, buddy. You know that.
A shot clock violation.
It's over, buddy. You know that. JJ's.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
JJ's.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, forsake it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
Oh, he quit it. Hey. He quit it. He quit it. GG's. That'll be done. Okay.
I did it already. You gotta put the Cody first and cheese on your thing.
Oh, you sent the babies up. Okay. Where's it at? Yeah, it's Okay. There we go. Okay. Don't worry about you, buddy. Trying to see. What? What's big bag? Shit, there's some down there. The hot dogs and what she say, the chili sauce was sweet. What? W-Dub. Okay. Made that nigga quit.